Okay, I have started the stream. I think. We'll see. We will see. I have been extremely lazy and I haven't done any shit for like the past 4 days. So let's actually try to get something done today. Try not to be so extremely lazy. Let's check Twitch. Test, test, test. Let's check Twitch. Nice. And what about... Where is it? Your channel, YouTube. How you doing? How are you doing, YouTube? Where is it? Your channel, YouTube. How you doing? How are you doing, YouTube? I can hear myself. Nice. Your channel. That is good. All right, let's plug in the tablet, and we will. I don't know. Work on the character, I guess. Grab this, plug it in. Okay. Okay. Why is this mouse here? I don't need this right now. Be gone. Oh, but I do need those, and I do know. Why is my aircon not on? Activate. Grab that. Fold. Fold again. Go up to the computer. And now we do what? I don't know. Load the file, I suppose. Is this the right file? Guess we'll find out. It is the right file. Fuck, this is looking so bad so far. Oh no. 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 Why? Why does it look like this? You know, from this perspective, it looks like this shit's too low still. What about from this perspective? That one, not so much. But maybe still a little bit. You know what? Actually, no. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we'll do the shirt now, I suppose. Yeah. So how are we gonna do this? Probably just simulate this shit, right? So I guess we just do like a regular shirt. I'm just trying to think about all these sort of... Like, is there anything special about the way that the shirt has been done? It's... Yo! Hello, Fractal. How do you do? What's up, buddy? Your migraines. Damn. Unlucky. Fortunately, I haven't had a migraine in a while. Probably because I haven't been sitting at the computer at all. Because I've done fuck all for like the past 4 days. So that's good for me. But time to actually get some work done. Well, not really work, but time to do some shit. Be productive. Is the migraine from like just tension in like the neck area and the back of the head, or do you have like a different kind of migraine? Damn. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And thank you. I don't know how I'm going to approach the shirt yet, but hopefully it'll be fine. Just don't know what to do about the shirt right now. I'm just trying to think, is it like a normal shirt or is it like a more, is there something else to it? Because this area seems to be somewhat normal. But there is a lot of fabric here, which surprises me. Is there a seam line here? Interesting. Let me have a look at this side. It does widen out there quite a bit, doesn't it? It's quite wide here, but not so much there. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, at least there's the silver lining. It sort of sucks that you have to go through that, but hey, you know, at least you get a cool piece of data out of it. That's crazy. Back of your, I mean, I imagine it is the back of your head then, if it's like you go blind, because isn't that where the visual processing stuff is, the back of the head? Pretty sure. Whoops. Not sure I'm gonna go about this. I'm just gonna open up Marvel's Designer and just fucking go for it. Let's just do it. So open up Marvel's Designer, but we do need... Once you buy a 3D printer, you 3D a 1-1 of my scale. There's no particular reason. I mean, like, if you got the fucking 3D printer, then why not, eh? The world is your oyster. Yo, what's up, Hans? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just continuing work on the character. Yeah, the thrill should go. The thrill should be really good, but obviously, I don't know. I'm just trying to think how I should go about the shirt right now. I'm thinking I'll just do a regular shirt. I'm thinking I'll have a cut in the sleeves, make it wider here. Do I want to make it wider here? No, that doesn't seem right. But it's so wide there. Shit, bro, I do not understand. Because, like, look how wide that gets. So do I want to have, like, a sleeve like that, cut it here, and then just sew another piece of fabric onto there? Oh, the audio. Let me have a look. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it a bit. Yeah, I think actually my audio was clipping. I'm actually going to turn it down. Maybe a little more. Okay, that's enough, I think. Yeah, I think I had the amplify on too high. Yeah. Just trying to figure out, I don't know, like, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, Hans. I'm trying to break it down, trying to figure out how I want to approach this. Because... I don't know, because this is stretched out here, but this is rather... Like, obviously it widens here, but it's not that wide. But you also see, like, a roundness there. So is that roundness because this part here is shorter in circumference for that sewing part? Is it two different sleeves or is it one single piece? I just don't know. I just don't know. We also have this part that we want to have to put on top of the shirt in order for it to be compressed properly. So we might have to actually recreate this in Marvelous Designer to get that tightness, which means we probably have to have this edge loop here and have it be sewn onto it so we can sew it into it. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense there. Might need to have two pieces of fabric though. Might need to have the outer part and then the inner part. Okay. You know, Hans, you could you could try to not be weird for a moment. Goddamn, bro. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just export the body. Probably have to export these pants as part of the avatar as well, and then I just need a band underneath. So what I'll do is I think I need to take the edge loop for the body. Yeah, no, I know, dude, I know. But fuck, bro, you pick some of the strangest things to fucking say sometimes. It's like Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Probably this edge loop here. Yeah, I can't select it as an edge loop. That's annoying. All right, we'll just go around. Okay, let's separate this. Where was that located? It's a bit higher than I would like, but honestly, that's way too high, actually. Fuck. Let's undo that. Let's grab a lower part. But then the edge loop is weird. Whatever. Whatever. Bro, why is it selecting the object when I'm not even... Blender, please. Stop selecting different objects while I'm in edit mode. It's so annoying. Bro, I can't see shit. There we go. Duplicate that. Separate that. Go into this mode. Go into this mode. Okay, that seems to be low enough. Obviously the back isn't, but we can just scope that downwards.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Yo, what is up? Enjoyer, how you going? How you going? I am just modeling a cat. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably open up chat on the stream. So, yeah. Hold up. There we go. There we go. What are you drawing? I'm not drawing anything. I'm doing a 3D model. Well, I mean, you have to thread the needle there, Hans. 'Cause if you go too weird, I'm pretty sure Google will just immediately delete it. So you gotta think of what doesn't cross the line, but also you can get away with at the same time. What happened to the thing? Did I not just duplicate it? Hold up. Where is the where are you at? There you are. Let's apply this now. I'm just going to go object and convert it to, where is it? To mesh, just to get rid of all these modifiers and shit. Oh, wait a minute. Let's undo that. Let's get rid of these toon shaders. I don't want to, have that part. Alright, let's try to convert it again. Convert to mesh. There we go. And what we'll do is we need to bring this down so it's a little bit more straight. Except obviously we need to have both things selected. Or did I not have it selected? I suppose I did, but I just couldn't see it. There it is. Oops, let's go into sculpt mode so it doesn't do that weird shit. Whoa. Stop. I wish I could see this shit. Oh, there we go. There it is. Maybe I need to go to this mode. Nope. Still can't see shit. You know what? I'll use a shape key just so if I fuck this up, I can go back. Good old shape keys. Care to review my drawings in X? Review your drawings in X. I suppose. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It depends. Are you trying to make me commission you or some shit? If so, then yeah, I'm not interested. But if it's just you're wanting just a random opinion, then sure, I suppose. You got 512 gigabyte of failed character models. Yeah, yeah. And I have some failed files as well that I'm thinking of trying to do something with, but I don't know. You know what? I'll save this as 3. Just so I can go back to the previous save in case this gets destroyed. Am I doing the wrong grab mode? I am. Okay, I'm like, why is it only grabbing like a single vertex at a time? What the hell? What the hell? To pull this out a little more. Let me have a look. I'm gonna save this. File, save. Because yeah, I got a lot of like some outfits that I haven't actually even though I modeled it, I basically just stopped after the modeling part because I was like, no, this ain't working. Where is it? Test cell 3? Test cell 4? What is this work in progress? That's not it. When you're making characters, were you suddenly run out of ideas? You're just staring at the screen and forgot character you're making? I don't know. I don't really have that. I just run into a situation where it just feels like I'm just not happy with how the model's going, so I just scrap it because I feel like it's just not worth continuing. Let me see if I can find a file for one of my failed projects. Fuck, I need better naming conventions for my files. Yo, Newtnot, what's up? What's up? How you going? Join the club, bro. Join the club. My my character isn't looking too great right now. It isn't looking too hot. It's yeah. Oh, whatever. I'll forget about that. Let's just keep working on this. Yeah, it's not looking fantastic. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta keep working on it. I don't know. I'm really struggling with the proportions for this one. I guess I don't need this to be too straight. Just as long as it's outside. Yeah. Now I need a UV unwrap that. Yeah, that's alright. So we'll grab this. We'll go to edit mode because we need to UV unwrap it because yep, we need to do that. So we go UV, we will mark seam, because if we don't UV unwrap it, Marvelous Designer is going to freak the fuck out and not like it. So we need to make sure it's unwrapped. And we probably need to straighten it as well, because pretty sure Marvelous Designer likes straighten UVs. Oh, these aren't squares. Shit. That's a problem. Okay, let's we need to convert this to squares. How do I do that? Face triangles to quads. Okay, I think that worked fine. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I did not want to have to manually delete that shit. Hooray! Okay, let us, what I'll do is I'll just grab this shit and I will rotate it, bring it over here, and this will allow me to zero that out, to zero that out, to zero that out, and then to zero that out. And I'll select this, select all these, and then we'll just search for quad, follow active quads. And there we go, a nice straight UV. Okay, see you, Hans. Thanks for showing up. Till next time, buddy. Hope you have a great day. Alrighty. Dive eyes, and remember this is just a comment, a stream comment. Thanks for reading. Is it? Oh wait, is that the? This is just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. What did you do to Blender to make it do that? You must have done something out of the ordinary. I think that's fine. I think we'll be able to export this now. Alright, so let's start exporting some of these files so that we can import into Marvelous Designer. So we'll do this as waistband. So file, export, obj. We will go into a new folder. We'll call it MD for Marvelous Designer. And then we'll call this waist band and selection only. Okay. Now we can come out of here. I'm going to just, you know what? I might make that into a new folder just so I don't lose this. Actually, I can't. Wait, I can. Why is this even parented still? Parent keep transform. Put it into here. I'll just call this MD folder. MD. A Viking-inspired scene with Aurora Borealis and a few mountains. I mean, yeah, hitting a RAM limit would definitely make the system crash. Definitely sounds about right. But no, actually, that sounds about right. I remember when I was doing a lot of photogrammetry stuff, whenever the if I put the reconstruction too high and it was overloading the RAM, it basically just crashed the computer. But I would have thought that maybe Blender would have security measures and for that. I suppose not. Because I know with our grease pencil, for example, it doesn't just load it into memory and then crash it when it gets too much. Like, it tells you, hey, you lack the VRAM in order to do this. At least I'm pretty sure it does that. It used to do that. I don't know if it still does that now, but I'm definitely sure it used to do that. It used to be like, hey, you don't have to revamp for this. It used to just tell you straight up, your setup's trash. We will take this body now, export as an OBJ. We'll call this the base. And then what else do we need? Pretty sure that's it, right? Oh wait, no, we do need the pants, just so that we have the folding inwards. Yeah, we do need the pants. Yeah, you can see here that like there's the bulge here, and we're only gonna get the bulge if we have it come in. So we do need the pants. Where you at, pants? File, export. You know what? I should probably export the pants and the body together then. File, export, oops, that's not an OBJ. File, export, OBJ, and we'll just call it base. Export. Now, we will do what? Open. Not this one, though. We need to go into, where is it? Fanboy, MD. Nothing there. Fuck. I've been betrayed. What's happening? Oh, I must have done the wrong thing. Import OBJ. Let's try that again. There we go. Import this as avatar. Do not add points. Okay. Very nice. Actually, what is the size of this character? I mean, it looks reasonable, right? Ah, it can't be fucked. I can't be fucked scaling it to a real size. We're just going to say that this is fine. Yeah, browsers browsers definitely take up a lot of RAM. Especially since I use Mozilla. I'm pretty sure Mozilla like uses an extreme amount of fucking RAM. I'm probably gonna have to move away from Mozilla. I heard that they're gonna be switching to like an AI browser sort of thing. I don't know if I really want that. Like I prefer my browser to just be like a regular browser. I don't think I need AI integration mixed into it. But I definitely don't want to use fucking Chrome. So I don't know what I'm going to use as a browser. It's going to be a bitch though to transfer all my passwords and stuff. Let's add. Let me switch the Brave, huh? I'll look it up, yeah, because I saw some stuff about how Mozilla was going to be switching to like the AI browser. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't like I like AI for certain use cases, but something that handles my passwords and stuff like that, I do not trust it to fucking to handle that. Like browsers are Ladybird. What is a Ladybird browser? I've heard of Brave before because I think I've seen ads for Brave. Or was that for something else? Or was that for Opera? I think it's called. I mean, I've seen maybe. I don't know. Lady Bird. Maybe I'm living in the past, still using Mozilla. I'll probably have to just watch some videos on what I should and shouldn't use. Let's play some music. Let me just make sure I'm not sending it to YouTube though. Don't think I'm sending the music to YouTube, so it should be fine. Brave is cool, they have tons of cool stuff. Ladybird is open source, I'm following. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care too much about open source stuff. Like, I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know, that's not really like a big pro for me. Something being open source doesn't really, like, especially if it's something like a browser. Like, because I don't know, like, I'm not like a coder, so it's not like I'm ever going to touch the source code in the first place. But yeah. I guess it means it's more transparent, but I don't know. Let's now go to MD. Let's see. I guess, but wouldn't that mean there's going to be a bunch of compatibility issues though? Because don't most sites like don't they use aren't they like what is it called, like Chromium or some shit like that as like a engine to build sites around? So wouldn't it cause issues with compatibility potentially? I don't know if I want to use a browser where shit's just going to be broken. Like even Mozilla suffers from that problem, right? Because Mozilla, like I was trying to do when I entered Thailand, I had to do like a arrival card thing, and the website wasn't working, and I kept trying to get it to submit my thing, and it wasn't working, and I'm like standing in like immigration, just awkwardly trying to do it on my phone. And until I finally was like, okay, what if we try Chrome? And then it worked on Chrome. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I should have just done that from the start. So like even Mozilla suffers from that problem. So I'm assuming something that's even newer than that will probably have the same issues, if not worse. And I don't know if I want to deal with that, dude. Do I have a Marvelous Designer scene? I do. Where's the other Marvelous Designer scene? There it is. Okay, yeah, then I probably definitely wouldn't use that one. But I don't know, what like I probably want to use a browser that's like a what is it called? Like a fork or something of like Safari? I mean not Safari, but like of Chromium or some shit. Let me look at Brave. What is Brave built on? Open source. Bro, give me English, please. Holy shit. Please. Please, Google. Yeah. I mean, based on the look of it, I might install Brave. What are the other one? I've seen a lot of ads on, I think it's for like Opera or something. Opera. Opera web browser. Is also based on Chromium. I don't know, I'll probably just have to watch like a comparison video on the differences and what each one offers and just see what one best suits my wants and desires. Still gonna be bitch to transfer my password and that. I'm probably just gonna have to reset all my passwords as I log into my accounts again. Because I was using the freaking Mozilla auto-generate for my passwords because I don't really like using, like, I don't want to set all my passwords to the same password, so I normally just use the Mozilla to auto-generate it. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see ads on YouTube anyway, so I don't think that'd be much of a problem for me. Because yeah, I already pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't see ads. And I'm pretty sure Brave on this thing also said it had yeah, Brave also says it has a AI thing, doesn't it? Yeah, built-in AI assistant. Like, bro, if I want an AI assistant, I'll just go to a web page that has an AI assistant, you know? Like, I don't need it to be built into the browser. It just seems like a security issue. Yeah. I mean, anything with tech is going to have AI stuff in it nowadays. It's not really a... Don't really have a... you don't really have a choice in the matter anymore. Well, not like you really have a choice on what the stuff had anyway, but still. Actually, disregard what I said. That didn't make sense. How do I import this thing? You know what? I have to unplug my tablet. It's just going to be in the way right now. Go into Femboy, go into MD, waistband. Bring that in. We will load it as a garment, and we will trace the 2D pattern from UV. We will add it, and then we press OK. So loaded, which is good. Where is it though? Seems like it's inside. Nice. Okay, let's freeze that, because that's what we're going to have to sew the shirt towards to get it to come in. I'm gonna have to adjust Blender for a second just so I can see the reference more clearly. Bro, this shit's too big. I need to downsize it. Let's move this shit to the side real quick. That's, yeah. Yeah, I have that same issue sometimes. Even on Mozilla, like, I'll go into a private tab sometimes just to do stuff, and it'll be like, oh, you're a bot. We refuse connection, or some shit. It's like, what? What do you mean? It's like, it's not even like I'm using a VPN or anything. Like, I'm using, like, a freaking home, like, straight from my home internet connection, and it's like, no, you're a bot. You're not allowed to access the site. Like, that's bullshit, bro. And they know it. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's how do we do this shirt? I think the arms still might be too far in actually. Yeah, I probably need them to come out more so we get more underneath the armpit. Yeah, this isn't right. I'm gonna have to fix that actually. We need to not have it be like that. Arms need to be lifted. About yay much, I think. It's not working. Bro, why is the flip not working? I do not understand. Oh, it's because it's not using the right naming conventions. Seriously? Okay. Let's just go .r at the end of this. Take this one and then put .l at the end of it. Now let's copy, pose, paste flipped. There we go. Now that works. Sort of really annoying, but what can you do? When employees should be logging in all the time. Yeah, Reddit's really bad with that. Like, it is impossible to use without being logged in. It refuses to let you look at anything. It comes up with such bullshit reasons too. So it's like, oh, this is a, unreviewed subreddit, therefore you're not allowed to look at it. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? It's like, it's so dumb. I hate it. I don't know. I don't use Reddit much, honestly, anymore. I sometimes I use it to look at the Blender subreddit, but that's about it. I'm not really a big fan of Reddit. I sort of hate the site to a certain degree. It's not a that great of a platform. I'm sure there's some worth for some people, but for me, there's very little worth in using that site. But maybe that'll change because what's his name? Vexnaut said to look at some subreddits with the Veenies and to review some stuff, so maybe my opinion would change, but I don't know. I mean, actually, maybe I'm going too far. Whenever I'm looking stuff up, sometimes I'll specify Reddit just because it's a good forum for information sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. Well, like a casual use thing, I'm not a big fan of it. Export OBJ, and I already messed up the export because I need to select the pants as well. File, export. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, why would you use AI to try get niche information? Like, it's literally, like, what it's not designed for. Like, it's designed to give you general, broad, like, very, like, common information. Like, don't get me wrong, it isn't super terrible, some of the searching stuff. Um, because, like, YouTube, for example, like, the LMM can actually search and analyze a YouTube video pretty quickly. Like, if I want a summary on a YouTube video, an LMM isn't terrible to give me that summary. But obviously, there would be some things that would make it better, like if there was just a fucking dislike button so I could see, like, the dislikes the video has to see if it's worth watching or not. Like, that would probably be a better indicator, but since we don't have shit like that, you have to rely on other methods to see if a video is worth the time of watching or not. Ow. Because it's always annoying when, like, you're trying to find a tutorial and it's just like you're trying to search through and skim through tutorials to see if they have the information that you want out of it, So being able to just get a quick summary of the things that the video goes over is actually pretty useful. Especially when you feel like especially if you're like looking at my channel, right? If someone's like, oh, I want to make something that I'm making, and they want to know how I did a specific thing, instead of having to go through hours upon hours and hours of streams, they could probably just like use the YouTube, go in Gemini, paste in the link, just get a summary of it, or even use the ask button underneath the videos now, and get a breakdown to see where exactly the timestamp is where I talk about a certain thing. So I honestly think like the Gemini and like the AI stuff for the YouTube videos is actually pretty good. I think there's definitely good use cases for it. Um, but obviously that's not telling you information on it where it's trying to figure out. It's more like, just giving a summary and just filtering through a specific set of data. All right, good luck. Hopefully it works. Let's hope for the best. Okay, cool. We got underneath the arms now. That's much better. Hopefully. I mean, that doesn't. I mean, just because the render starts doesn't mean it'll keep going, you know. But you might get lucky. Let's see. I'm gonna flip this to the side. You know what? I'm also gonna make sure that it is flipped the right way, because it might not be. Come on, let me just select the thing, please. Okay, it is flipped the right way. Nice. Let's actually save this file. Save project Vini mboy md, and then we'll just save it as 1, I guess. Save name as 1. Okay, now what? The shirt, right? Let's start putting it in. Damn, my back is already hurting from sitting in this fucking chair. It's not the chair's fault, it's just, I don't know. Sitting just sucks, dude. I hate sitting. I hate sitting so much. Let's do a rectangle. Put that there. Lift this up. Guess I will add some there, here. You know what? I should probably just look up the pattern picture. I don't remember what it looks like. Shirt, pattern. Yeah, I guess when I go back to Australia, I should buy a proper standing desk. I don't know. Like, I don't mind standing when I'm doing like vibe coding or if I'm just doing regular stuff that requires not a lot of like detailed sort of control. But if I'm doing like the art stuff where I need to have very precise precision when it comes to like precise precision, I mean when I just need like, like where I need like I don't know, sitting down is just I'm more comfortable with, so it feels easier. But maybe that's just a thing in my head that I need to get over. Cause yeah. I feel like there's very little reason to ever sit down for me. It's not like I can't just stand out for like 4 hours straight. Yeah, I don't really get pain in my lower back. I get it in my neck. In my neck,
up to my head. Like, I get a lot of, like, neck pain. It's one of the reasons I don't really like using the headset, and I tend to use the speakers for music. Because, yeah, having that weight on my head, I don't like it. It just makes it even worse. Oh my god, just open the image in a new tab. For the love of everything, bro. Seriously? Why is it downloading the thing when I'm just trying to open a fucking image? What a piece of shit website. Oh, see? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I tried buying like a really expensive chair when I got to Thailand to help with the back issues. It does help a little bit, but it also doesn't really help at times too. I don't regret buying the chair, but it sort of sucks now because I have to go back to Australia, and now I have like a fucking $700 chair that I can't take with me. I have to get rid of somehow. So it sort of fucking sucks, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't really want to have to sell it, but I don't think I have a choice. I think it also might be the fact that I have to turn my neck so much to look at the second monitor, so maybe I need to, I don't know, put chat or like second references on the same screen. Or maybe have like one of those vertical monitors instead of having like two monitors going horizontally. I'll have like a maybe I should have a vertical one, so I just have to look up if I want to look at something. Maybe that's the way to go. But yeah, I'll figure that out when I get back to Australia. Hmm. Not gonna lie, bro. I do not look forward going back to Australia. I'm gonna have to like work and shit. It's gonna be such a pain. Damn, this does not fit at all. Alright, we're gonna have to extend this quite a bit. sucks too. Yeah. No, I definitely probably should have. I don't know. Like, there's probably is a lot of easy solutions to the problems I have, but instead of doing it, I'm just lazy and I just make my life harder. Yeah, I should probably definitely try to do something about. I should probably invest in a proper monitor when I get back to Australia. I can't just take shortcuts. I guess just getting a good share isn't enough. I need to just have a completely ergonomic setup so I don't cause myself pain. Because, yeah, I feel like it's one of the reasons I take breaks so often and I don't do a lot of shit. Is because, like, it's just like, it just, I don't know. Shit hurts. Is this too fitted? This might be way too fitted. This probably is too fitted. What does the reference look like again? Yeah, this is too fitted. This isn't the way. Yeah, I don't actually like this. Let's put it back in. Yeah, let's put it in a bit there, and also around here too. And then instead of having it reach here by having it be completely fitted, we'll just make it oversized. Yeah, I think that's way smarter. In fact, it's probably not even enough. Probably need to go further. It didn't really help. Why not? Guess it needs to be bigger. Whatever, let's just, symmetrical pattern, I guess. Sew it here. Bring that together. Probably needs to be bigger still. I think that's fine for now. Let's just do the back part. How tall is this? Probably needs to be around the same size, right? Let's flip to normal here so I don't have to spin it. Let's flip normal. There you are. Nice. Whoops. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Come on, just let me... Bro! Just stop. Why does it keep doing that? Just move, I say. Alright, let's do the next part. Cancel that operation. Add it there. Add it here. Add it there. And I guess here. Bring this in. Bring that in. Bring this down. A lot more. Convert to curve. Bring it out a bit. I don't like that curve, like at all. Where's the tangents? Why can I not select the tangents? I'll just pull this down more. Pull this up more. Whatever, I'll have to do. Convert this to curve point as well. Just move over there like that a bit. Oh, let's just undo that one. Probably need to lift this up actually, just so it doesn't come down so much. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's also slanted. Across like this, huh? Yeah, there's a way different length. That's not right. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Marlin's designer is awesome. Like, honestly, it's just awesome. There's no other way to describe it. It's so good. So, so good. What is the length between UVs? I'm just gonna sew it now, just so I can see what the actual difference is. So this is 81, and what is this? 63. So there's a massive difference there. I think I might just make this one longer. Like that. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough now. Going to take this. We need to use negative pressure, right? Let's go negative 10 for now. See how this looks. Why is it so long? What? That ain't right. Let me see. What's the difference in length here? 242, 236. So it is actually sort of right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I get that. That reminds me, I probably would do some vibe coding. I want to try implement an algorithm to help me with some line art, because there's an old project that I was working on that I never really finished because it was too much of a pain, because it was going to require me to program a solution to help me with it. But I decided I didn't know if that solution would actually work or not, and I didn't want to put the time into programming it myself. But since vibe coding is actually super good now, I might give it another shot and just vibe code it. So if it doesn't, so if it fails, at least I didn't waste 2 weeks on it. It'll probably only take me like a few days. Yo, what's up, Hans? What's up? Welcome back to modeling. Clothes modeling. Okay, that bit of shape. Still, though, I don't understand why such a difference. What the fuck did I just do? Neat. Let's delete this shit and do it on the right side. Seems a bit long in the middle here. Might have to pull that in a bit. And I guess this is time to do some symmetry now. Symmetrical sewing. And then we'll just sew the two pieces together. I guess I'll have to do for now. Let's just, Yeah, here comes the annoying part. The really annoying part. Trying to sew this shit to the other part. It's not working. Oh, I just realized this isn't going to work the way that I thought it would. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where the middle is. This isn't going to work. Make it hyper-realistic? Yeah, probably not, bro. Probably not. Let me select... I need the middle. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do it from the back instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from the back because I'm pretty sure the seam is in the middle here. So if I do it from back here, it should work. But I still don't know which direction I need to go in. Okay, so this is going across that way when we're looking from this direction. Okay. So let's start with that one. Sometimes game characters are so realistic that the human eyes are so ugly. Yeah, I mean, that's just the uncanny valley, right? Like, they go so realistic, but it's not quite realistic enough. Maybe it's to like a creepy state. And then enter. Alright, let's hope that everything that this works. Alright, it doesn't look terrible. Let's get rid of the, what is it called? Pressure now? It's still too thin, isn't it? Still way too thin. Yeah, the reference is way more puffy. This is not puffy at all. Maybe I need to pull it up a bit. Why is it clipping so much? I don't like that. Maybe I need to increase the Bro, what is this chick sewing like? Stop. Stop, I say. Let's increase the resolution to like 15. Maybe that'll help. Because yeah, you can see that it's sort of clipping a lot into the thing. Yeah. Let's change the simulation mode. Probably need to do like non-linear or something. Nope, that doesn't fix shit. The fuck? Oh my god. Do you play the horse game? I do not play the horse game. I'm not a big fan of like gacha games. Like games that are, because I'm pretty sure like it's like a gacha game, right? So it's going to be designed around like microtransactions and grinding and shit. Like it does not appeal to me at all. Bro, what is happening here? Why is it doing this? Stop. Stop. Stop this, I say. Why is it clipping into it? Yeah, it's going through the fucking mesh. Stop going through. Damn it. Maybe I need to change the offset to something like 1. Oh my god. This is actually infuriating. I'm not getting the shape that I want. Because it's literally going through the fucking thing, and it keeps doing that. Alright. Maybe I need to lift it more. Yeah, let's just save it as, because it's starting to piss me off now. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure it has a lot. Like, I remember T was telling me about it, and there's a whole bunch of horse lore and all the gambling and stuff. I don't know, bro. Like, when I think of gacha and all the microtransactions, and it's based around horse racing, which is gambling as well, it just doesn't fucking appeal to me. Especially, I don't know, even like the whole idea of like the anthropomorphizing the like the horses as anime girls feels a little weird as well. It's not my thing. It's just not my thing. Bro, this is enraging me. Why is it doing this? Wait, just stop clipping through the fucking avatar. Okay, what if I put it up to 10? It makes it even fucking worse. Let's just delete the sewing. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Alright, yeah, this isn't working. We need a new plan. I thought it would just, like, go into the thing and fold out naturally, but it just kept clipping through the fucking avatar, so that's not the way. I guess we're going to have to take the pants and convert it to what is it called? Convert it to a mesh, and then sew it to the bottom of the mesh, and then put it onto a different layer, and then and that will force it to be on the correct sort of thing. It's gonna take more effort, but I think it's the only way we can do this. So let's fucking do it then. Alright, back to Blender. Do you play Blender? Do I play Blender? I mean, I guess you could call it that. Let's duplicate this, separate it, go to object mode, select it, convert the mesh, and then we'll put it into the MD folder. We need to re-export the body as well without the pants. Export, OBJ. We will call this base. Okay. Now we'll go back to the Gammon. Go back to this one. We're gonna have to UV unwrap it now. Isolate it. That's not isolating. Oh, I mean, it's already somewhat UV on. Okay, not really. Not really. Alright, let's fix it. Like so. UV. Mark seam. And let's unwrap angle based, and then we'll just straighten out one of these squares and do the follow quads. I don't know. Do you play Twitch? I mean, I do stream to Twitch. I'm streaming to Twitch right now. So I guess you could say so, yeah. Though I'm pretty lazy with Twitch. Like I got to the point where I don't even bother switching the category much anymore. I just leave it on the just chatting and just just do that because I cannot be fucked honestly. Like there is not a lot of traffic from Twitch. I have like very low discoverability on that platform, so I just don't even bother. File, export, OBJ, and I guess we'll just make this a new waistband object because honestly the last one this isn't working. Yeah. Like if you looked beforehand, we had someone comment from Twitch. Where was it? Where are they? Could have sworn there was someone who commented today about on Twitch. The fuck is it? Oh, here it is. The do you like drawing? And they were telling me to look at their Twitter. I think they're just trying to sell me something though. Like that's the annoying thing about Twitch too. You get so many people who are like just trying to like sell you shit. It's like, bro, like please stop. You get a lot less spam on YouTube. Okay, I think that's that, right? So let's go back to Mother's Designer. And let's re-import this shit. MD. MD. Grab the avatar. Fuck the avatar. Oh. Whoops. Grab the avatar. Fuck the avatar. Grab the band. Fuck this band. Let's import the avatar again. What is the best code to simp on? I wonder. Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't actually watch Twitch that often, or really at all. I don't know. To simp on. What does it mean to simp on? I don't know, dude. I don't know. What the fuck is this shit? Serious? Why is it exporting it like that? I guess we'll try again. File, export, OBJ, base, export, come back. Yeah. Explain, show me, tell me, give me your expertise, bro. Give me your expertise. Fuck, what the hell? Why is it doing this? Why? Why Marvelous Designer? Oh my god. Ah. Alright, I'm just gonna object, apply, transforms. Let's do this shit again. Export, OBJ, base, export, add. I am starting to get pissed off now. What is happening? Alright, let me just save this real quick. What am I doing wrong? Add avatar. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna duplicate it, I guess, in Blender, and then just fucking... You know, it's stupid. This is stupid. Why is it not just working? Damn you. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, what if I open instead? Like, shit. What is happening? Why can't it just import? Why, bro? Why? Why? Okay, I see, I see. Defined by ChatGPT, I see. Okay, well, thank you for that ChatGPT explanation on the matter. Um, yeah, see, the problem with that is that can't exactly support someone financially if I have no fucking money, so I cannot simp, bro. I lack the can't invest when you don't have anything to invest, you know? Alright, let's just change the up. Maybe Y up. There we go. Simple, bro. Yeah. Waistband. Add that. Garment traced by 2D patterns. No, I get that, bro. I get that. Oh, fuck, I did it the wrong way. Let's rotate that again. This way. I wonder, Hans, are you actually German, or is that just the name that you decided to go with? Oh wait, I need to freeze this, don't I? Yeah, 100%. It's just a name. I see, I see, I see. Which one is this? I think it's this one. I can't see though. I hope I did this right. I can't see shit though because it's clipping, so we'll see. What? Did I not do it right? Apparently fucking not. You know what, actually, this is too low. I think I need to do this waistband again, but differently. Cartel news reporter, I see. Okay. Alright, we need to redo this. This isn't working. This is too wide. I don't actually want to make it that fucking long. Damn. You know a little bit of German? Interesting. I know nothing. I know fuck all German words. What's the German word I know? 9. That's about it. Let's export it again, but I only want to do the top part. I don't want to do the bottom part. I don't think this bottom row is really helping. Delete that. File, export, OBJ, Waistband, okay. Oops. We will move this over. Delete that. File, import, obj, waistband, and import. Load garment, trace 2D pattern, and okay. Fuck off, bro. What? Not a chance in hell. I mean, what? I mean, like, I guess English technically is a Germanic language, but it doesn't mean that the shit's similar. Not even fucking close, bro. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Interesting. I don't know. I've been wondering. I want to learn another language, but I'm so fucking bad at it. Last time I tried learning another language, it was I hated it so much. It was not a fun experience. But did I not import it? Oh, I did import it. It's just fucking. I can't fucking see. Whatever. I'm just going to assume this is right. Oh, you try to learn Japanese, huh? That reminds me. Bumi wants me to sing a fucking Japanese song for the karaoke next time I do it. It's gonna be fucking impossible, bro. It's gonna be impossible. It can be harder a little bit. It can be learnt when you're determined to learn it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess I just don't have that determination to learn a language. It's just a thing that I would like to do, but I guess since I don't have any strong reason to do it, it's hard to force myself to commit to it, I guess. Especially when there's so many things that I want to do in a day. We need to put this on a different level. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be what? Level 2? Layer 1, I mean. There we go. And that way we don't have that annoying fucking shit that we had before. And it actually comes in. Yeah. No, I had the exact same thing. I tried learning some Thai, and I learned some words and sentences, and I stopped. And it's been like over half a year since I tried it, and I don't remember any of it now. You have to be like, it sucks that you have to be consistent, or it's just all the effort is just for naught. Still isn't really working, is it? Damn, maybe that's not the right way. Maybe I'll make it just a little longer. Just so it isn't so, tight. And maybe I need to increase the length. This, the outer part. In fact, I'll just increase all of it. Let's save it here, just because this current shape isn't terrible. The cake. Yeah. I mean, it's not really much of a cake, bro. The shit's flat as hell. Like, look how much I fucking flattened this shit. Like, it's just, there's too much clipping. In order to get that fucking... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right call to make it flat like that, but it was harder to do the pants with it coming out too much. This isn't fucking working, is it, eh? How do I get that taper? The fuck? Bro, can this shit stop freaking out for like 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the layer back to 0, I guess. Just so it stops freaking out for a second. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Even so, like, besides fine, but it's still just completely wrong. Like, nah, bro, it's not too tight. Look how much volume is here. There's so much fabric. But in the reference, you can see that it tapers in so much. Maybe it's too long. You know what? I think we need to not tuck it in. I don't think tucking it in is helping. I think yeah, I don't think that's helping. I'm just going to sew it to the top line, not the bottom line. Shit's not working. Let's delete this garbage. You know what? Let's just file open actually. Open project. No. Open that. Bring it back to what it was. That's better. Let's fix the sewing now. Fuck, bro, I don't know. I think here. Might be too long still. Might need to bring it in. And now I could probably make it a bit bigger. There we go. That's more of the shape, right? We have like it puffing here, and then smaller, puffing out here, and then smaller as it comes in. Yeah, I think this is more the shape that we're going for. I'm gonna save it here, just in case I lose this shape. Don't really want to lose this shape, but I think I'm getting more what I want. But there's a lot more out here. Maybe I need to look at a different piece of reference for a second. What does this look like? A lot more tightness there. But do I want that tightness? I don't think I do. Especially since I'm going to have this part in front. So I don't feel like it's necessary. I think something that creates a difference is that you have the straps here, right, that create tension on the side. which would change the form. But maybe I should just fake that shit, because I don't really want to go through that effort. I'm gonna play a little bit more around with it, see if I can get something else a little better. And then I might just stop if I don't... Yeah, that looks fucking bad. Let's not do that. Maybe just wider instead. Sort of comes down too much on that side. This side is good. I like this side. But this side comes down so much. I don't know why. Like, this part here looks really good. That's the exact shape that I want. It's not doing it on this side. Let's try to lift it up here a bit. Maybe I need to actually pull it in a little bit more. No, 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 that was awful. Maybe just a little bit. Ah, this shit's worse. I think okay, let's just load it. Let's open project. No. I guess it's fine the way it is. I'll just have to, Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could experiment with different type of fabrics. Maybe the reason is because the fabric, the fold happens too easily. So if I turn this particle distance up, file save, and then we go to the actual fabric type and change it to something else. Can we get a nicer... Are you alone in the house? So I'm not in a house, I'm in like a condo, so in like an apartment. So yeah, I have my own condo at the moment. Though not for long. So we'll take this and we'll switch its physical property. Let's play around with different types of things. Whoa, that's interesting. That's not bad, honestly. I sort of like that shape. I don't know why it's spazzing out here, though. But it's not terrible. I sort of really like that shape. Yeah, changing the property type was definitely the right call. Let me guess. 4 FL? What does that mean? Or FI? Oh, floor 4. Wait, are you saying that? No, I'm on floor... What floor am I on? 14? You were close. You just needed a 1 in front. I mean, you got the 4, right? So, kudos on that front. I mean, I don't hate the shape right now, but there are some... Maybe let's just play around with some other fabric types. What about this one? So that makes it come down more. Don't actually like that. Let me just rearrange it a little bit. No, I don't really like that. My bad, my bad. Alright, see you, Hans. Thanks for the chat. Till next time, buddy. Hope you have a great day. Ciao, ciao. Let's open this. Switch it to 50 again. Yeah, I don't really that. Alrighty. What was I doing? Playing around with different fabric types. Let's have a look. What is this actual material? It looks very shiny and stuff. It might be a type of polyester, maybe? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try polyester. It actually makes it come in down more. I don't like that. What about silk? Whoa, that makes it come down way too much. That's ugly as hell. Don't like that. Nylon canvas. I think I'm wasting too much time at this point. This is like an unnecessary detail. I think the silhouette's fine. I'll just have to sculpt it if I want. Actually, maybe it's not. Still looks a little too short here. It would be nice if it was longer. And if these, But if I make it shorter, let's just experiment. Let's see what happens if we make it shorter. Try a little more. It's not really what I want now, though. It's too tight. Whatever, we'll just leave it like that. I think I'm wasting too much time right now. We need to just make progress. We'll freeze that, and we'll do the armpits now. Armpits? I mean the arm, the sleeves, whatever you fucking call it. whatever. The next part. Okay, so we need to do the bell shape, right? Um, Probably need more points here. Come on. What can I say? I don't have a lot of faith right now in this. Whatever. We'll just sow it, and we'll see what happens. Where's the, Hold up, that was the wrong way. Fuck. Regrets. Let's try that a second time. Did it work? Oh wait, whoops. I mean, the length is sort of the same, right? Yeah, there's not that much difference. It doesn't fold over though, it's still too fucking short. Damn it. The hell? Alright, whatever then. No, not whatever then. Why the hell doesn't it reach over? Hmm. Alright, let's just pull this up and then pull this part down. Maybe this will help. It also needs to be significantly longer, right? What does the reference look like? Yeah. Honestly, it might even have to come out. Like so. So these two together. That does not come out wide enough. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's more so the length it's supposed to be, I think, but yeah, it definitely has more like the folds and shit here that I don't have right now. Let me look at the tension map right now. Is it too tight on the top? It is too tight on the top. Alright, we probably need to make this longer then. But what we probably need to do as well is turn off the yeah, it makes it a bit looser, but it still is nowhere near enough fabric on the top side. I guess we could whoops. Pull it out wider, I suppose. Just so there's more fabric to work with. Whoops. Put this in more, maybe. Let's I'm gonna save this as 2 now. Projects. I just fucking saved it as the regrets. Save it as 2 now. Yo. Happy New Year, Vexnord. Happy New Year. Yeah, so with the Veenies, I'm only going to be using them for the planned streams. Because, you know how they're going to cost me money now, so I don't really want to just have them running all the time. So I'll have like once a week or twice a week, I'll have planned streams where the stream will be revolve around the Veenies. Yeah, because it'll just be too expensive. I'm just running them all the time. Even if people aren't using them, I don't know. I don't really want to. I am making the femboy Vini now. So I have. So Fumi has given me the reference sheet. I chose this outfit, but he gave me the other stuff. So I'm making femboy Vini, and yeah, I'm sort of struggling with it. I'm not used to making male characters. I'm not gonna fucking lie, bro. I'm not used to making male characters. So I'm sort of struggling with it. Let's unfreeze this for a second. Bro, that doesn't fix anything over here. It's still so tight. Fuck. Alright, that ain't the solution then. I guess I just gotta make it wider or some shit. Yeah, guess that's what I'll do. Just make it wider. You know what? No, that's wrong. Maybe wider isn't a solution. Maybe just longer. Yeah. Because the reference has a lot of folds over here. So we need that extra material on the top. No. I don't think so. I don't think it really matches the aesthetic of the character at all. The the shape isn't right. Like I guess I could, but I don't know. I think that wouldn't really be what I would want to do. I do want to have it be a specific sort of shape because, like, I guess it would be fine if I was doing like a character like that, but I want it to be more like a character like these ones, where it still has that sort of male shape to it, but just not as with like the sharp angles here, sharp angles, the more boxy shape, because the Vinis are too round. The Vinis are very round, and in order to get this aesthetic, it needs to have a lot more straight lines, which I just don't think the Vini model does. So that's why I wanted to use a different base. Yeah, I probably can make this even longer. Maybe not longer, maybe wider. Yeah, I probably need to make it wider, actually. I changed my mind. Let's just make this shit oversized. Whatever. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I could probably actually bring this in now more, since that part's so long. Change length, both, and scale it in. Eating... I do not know what that is. Let me look that up. What is that? A dish originating in Malay cuisine consists of cooked rice, coconut milk, panda leaf. Interesting. It looks nice. Yeah, it looks good. Did you make it yourself? Are you gonna post it on the what is it called? The incel cooking thing? I'm gonna unfreeze only this side. Bro, why does that not fix it? I do not understand. What is happening here? Why does this look so ass? Oh, that's why. Mistakes were made. Fuck it, we'll just unfreeze all of it. Kitchen cells, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Fuck, now it still looks like shit. What am I doing wrong here? Like, I don't get it. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Can't. It's so dumb if I do that. Let's unfreeze and do it again. Okay, let's freeze it again. Maybe the resolution is too shit. Let's grab this and we will change the thing over to 15. You know, what I had for breakfast was a croissant and what, a cheese and ham croissant and some coffee frappe. Actually, no, I don't think it was coffee. I think it was just caramel. Fuck. How do I get this fucking shape? How do I get this shape? I don't understand. Fuck. Got a sick got a croissant as well. Yeah. Croissants are awesome, bro. I love croissants so much. Such a good pastry. Just throw some butter on it, or some cheese, and it's just good. It's good enough, you know? Much better than regular sliced white bread. That shit's so ass. Actually, when was the last time I ate? Oh, not too long ago. I'm surprised you're up this early. Normally, you don't get a lot of traffic during this time. Only from, like, specific people. I guess I'll just pull this up more. I don't know, bro. I need more fabric here or something, eh? There we go. That's better. They're not great. Let's switch this back to 10. Okay, I think that's looking better. It's really short. What's really short? I think this shape is starting to look a little better here. It's got more of a puffy look. And then I can add a question. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually watch that yet. Let me take a look. Give me a sec. I gotta mute my fucking the music. I've been listening to the same song on loop for like a fucking hour now. Bro, where the fuck? Oh, that's right. It's on this monitor. I'm surprised YouTube pips is still a thing. I have not seen one of those in a very long time. I still haven't watched that Amazing Circus show yet. I've only seen the first episode when it first came out. I don't know. I just remember when I watched it, I thought it was really fucking boring. I was like, ugh. I was like, this show doesn't really have a lot going for it. Where's the comments? fuck? Oh, there it is. I just have to scroll down a bunch of shit.
Oh, it was gonna drown yourself and buy a digital pass. You're only making the joke take longer. Listen, you were bad.
What did you just do?
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, bro. YouTube poops have never been my thing. So, yeah. It's like, I mean, I can see why people would like it, but it's not really my thing. Like, what other YouTube poop people are there? Like that Lemon dude. Like, I never liked his YouTube poop stuff either. I only really know about YouTube poop because of that. It's not really it's not really the thing. Like, I'm more of the what content have I been watching a lot of recently? I've been watching the Speaky. Is it called Speaky? The fucking Speaky fan made clips. I think it's called that. But it's pretty cool. It seems like a lot of people liked it, so that's good. You know your audience. It's always good to know your audience. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was doing this. That's right. I was trying to avoid doing this because this is looking like shit. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. This motto, bro. Whatever. The challenge is part of the fun, right? At least that's what I'm trying to tell myself. Oh, wait. Before I symmetrize that, I should probably finish off the rest of the fucking sleeve. Fuck. How do I do it? I do not know what this sleeve is, bro. I don't know if it's two parts sewn together with different lengths or same length, or I don't know. I guess it's the same length, but I can't tell. Too old for YouTube poop? I mean, I don't know if I'm too old. I'm just, I don't know. It's just not like my style of content that I like. Like it's just there's nothing like against what you made. It's just like just YouTube poops in general. It's just not really my thing. What would Femi sound like? I'm guess like I don't know yet. I was going like I've been given what the personality should be here. But yeah, once the model is done, I was probably just going to like ask for me what he wants because I don't really know, man. I'm not super familiar with the what is it called? The what the fuck do you call it? The whole femboy aesthetic. I just know that I want a straight, sort of flat shape language like this one has. Chain smoker goth. Hell no, bro. I would never make any of my characters a smoker, bro. I hate that shit. I don't know why people think that's cool. It is. It's not for me, bro. I don't like it at all. I want the other Vinis to be all up on him. Is that right? I want the Vinis fawn over the Fed Boy one. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could do something like that, but maybe not all of the Vinis. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly, because it'd be weird, because the Vinis are supposed to be Vini, right? So it'd be like fawning over themselves. It's a bit strange. Alright, let's just make this shit longer, honestly. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Though I will extrude, just because we need to keep this line in order to add the thrill there. So let's just extrude this. So we will offset outline. Okay. And then we'll just bring it down. Probably too far. And then we'll just hit the play button here. I think it's still too long, isn't it? Fuck, it is. Fuck. Alright, let's pull it in. We need to have some wrist brace. Let's do a wrist brace for this guy. I don't know. I think I really need to figure out some sort of plan to what to do with the Vinis. Because like people keep giving me it's like T's like, oh, what's the law? And you'll like do this, like have these other character traits. I've sort of just had the Vinis be static characters for a really long time. I think I need to actually like evolve them and do something a little bit more interesting with them. But I just don't know the direction I want to take it. Because yeah, I sort of have the Vinis and they're there, and I've done a couple of things with them, but there's probably way more I can do with it. I just need to figure out what it is I want to do with them. I think the Reddit idea was definitely a good one. Because yeah, I really do not feel like playing games with the Vinis is the way to go. That shit's so boring half the time. Like, it's just not good. I really feel like I'm gonna have to like, yeah, it just feels like such a bad idea half the time. Let's get rid of this. That's not terrible, I don't think. And now we just need to attach this thing to it. Though it does seem like it's not long enough. So we will need to bring it down just a little bit. And then we have to sew it together. Like so. But now this doesn't seem like it's wide enough. Like at all. Like at all. So I guess we just make this shit wider then. That doesn't really help. I'm doing something wrong with this fucking sleeve, dude. Why is there no bell shape? Why is there no shape? Damn it. I don't like that, what I just did. That's not good. Let's change this from 20 to 10. I'm gonna change this one also. I mean, it sort of has the shape, but also not really. It sort of has a shape, but also no. Maybe it's the wrong fabric type. Maybe I need to make it a little wider here. Not an extreme amount, just wide enough. You know what? Maybe that's not the solution. Maybe I just need this to be wider. Nope, wrong button. Oh, whoops, I forgot to say hello back to you, Hans. I didn't realize you were back. My bad, my bad. Oh, did I already say that? I don't know. I don't I don't have a memory. I think, yeah, if I did say hello already, cool. If I didn't, well, whoopsies. I'm saying it now. Um, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really look correct at all, does it? It's so, that looks like shit, honestly. I think I need to lower the length. It might be too long. Let's bring this up. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Sounds like a skill issue. Let's bring this up a bit, like so. That was too much. Yeah, bro, if you keep getting clickbaited, sounds like it. Hmm. I feel like I'm really doing something fucking wrong here, dude. Like, look at this volume, but I don't have it there. But if I make that really wide, then this is not right. Unless... No. Maybe? No. Fucking, I don't know, dude. Select this. And I'll pull it up. That's not working. Why is that not working? Yeah. I mean, I actually got a super chat on the karaoke stream, which is awesome. Like, it's the first time it ever happened. I got like, I think it was like 13 cents because, because YouTube takes like, I think more than half of the shit. But still, I mean, something's better than nothing. Still pretty cool. Never had that happen before. I was just like, what the fuck is a super chat? I'm like, oh, that's right. Because I'm just so up. Yeah. It was pretty cool, though. It was pretty cool. I was pretty happy about it. Why can I not edit this? I guess I'll just trace as an internal shape. That way I can actually, like... actually move this shit around, and then I'll just delete the one in here. Because I don't think that's helping. Be gone. I think that shape's looking a little better with the arm. I don't like this shit here. This sort of thing, but I mean, if someone did do that, that'd be they must what would it be again? The simp that you said? Like they'd have to be a simp to do 25,000k. That'd be crazy. I really want to fix this top part here. I'm starting to like this part down here. I like the line coming across, but I do not like this top part. But I'm not sure how to fix that. I guess I could pull it down. But then I lose the but if I do that, then I lose the shape there. I don't want to lose that shape. Like the shape here becomes fine, but then I lose the freaking then I lose this like little bulgy part here. I don't want to lose that. Damn it. Oh, are you referencing something that actually happened? Damn, damn. Bro, imagine getting donating 25k and then they just be like, yeah, thank you, subscriber. And that's it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on your motivations. Maybe it doesn't matter if they know you or not. Maybe you just donate because you just want them to have it. I guess that's fine in that situation. I guess recognition isn't only the reason someone would donate. So actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if they recognize it or not. But I guess it depends on the type of community. You know what? I mean, it depends on why they would have made the donation in the first place, you know? Bro, that made it fucking worse, didn't it? I don't know, I don't want this here, but I don't have a choice. Wait, let me try that again. What is actually happening here? I mean, it keeps that shape. And it also is like it's overshooting a bit, so maybe I can actually pull it down a bit and keep it. Okay, that's actually better. No, that's better. I like that. It's not perfect, but it's better. I keep that sort of sharpness here. I think I need to change the resolution though, because there's weird geometry shading here. I think I have to change it over to increase the particle distance to 5. Your keyboard is lagging. Damn, bro. Unlucky. But now it looks too tight here. I mean, yeah, it looks way too tight now. Actually, that was a fucking mistake. It looks so tight now. I don't want to do that. Switch it to 5, see what happens. Nah, it definitely looks like there's too much fabric up here. Maybe it's because the arms are up. Maybe if the arms were down more, it would sort of stretch it out. Maybe that's the problem, because we're seeing a lot of stretching in this direction, probably because the arms are up. So it's getting pulled from here. But because the arms aren't down, this area on the top here is getting too crinkled. Maybe that's the issue, what's happening. Do you have a collab? Like a Google collab? Like, what are you talking about? Do you have a collaboration? I don't know. Like a collaboration with what? With who? I'm gonna say no because I'm not really doing anything with anyone at the moment. So I'm going to assume the answer to that question is no. Alright, when I'm looking at this, I'm probably gonna need a flounce here, right? Or is it a ruffle? Can I get away with a ruffle, or do I want to use a flounce? I don't know, actually. Do I want to use a ruffle or a flounce? I actually have no idea. I have 4.8k subs. Yes, I do. Back when I was making YouTube videos that people liked. Now so much, not so much anymore. Where is this shit? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. That's too high. Let's bring that down. Oops. You know what? Let's just move it over here, I guess. You know what? Let's also save the project. Just in case. Have to wrap it around, don't I? Guess I'll just do it like this. I don't know. I feel like the videos I used to make that got views weren't terrible, but they weren't amazing either. Your prime is since long gone. Yeah, the channel's sort of dead for the most part. It sort of just does nothing but loses subscribers all the time. It probably could make a resurgence if I did content that people were more liked, but it's probably not going to happen. How's this looking? Still don't really like that, but once again, I think that's more of a posture thing more than the other thing. Yeah, this is not as wavy as I would like it to be. It's also too long. Probably need to shorten this a bit. Probably need to shorten it. Maybe not that much, though. Maybe a little more. How many subs you get after 1 month? Negative 30? Negative 30, I think. Like, most people that subscribe to me subscribed because of the 3D art stuff. And so because I've been doing all the AI video stuff, people aren't really interested in that shit. But I do not care, because I am interested in it. I think I need to use a different material for this thing, don't I? Yeah, I think it's too thick. We need to use a lighter material. I'm gonna add a new fabric. I'm gonna take this and assign it to it. Ow, my eye. Fuck. You know what? I need to open a curtain. I got like sunlight directly on the side of the wall, and the fucking brightness is like causing me grief. So I just gotta commit to the brightness level. Yeah. As I said beforehand, bro, no fucking promises. If I feel like it at one point, then I'll do it. Maybe silk. I mean, it wouldn't be silk, bro. I need something that's like featherweight. Yeah, that looks better. That's so much better. That's such a better shape. A lot more, yeah, I like that. It's way more wavy than it was before. Let me just undo for a second and see what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. But let's try some other ones, just in case. What about the, polyester? Polyester is pretty good as well, honestly. Let's also change this, to 5. Bro, I don't know if I'd even call it the dark side. Making something that people like, you know, I don't think I'd have much regrets over that. But at the same time, I just want to make sure I do stuff that I want to do as well. I think that's whatever. It's whatever. Let's just move this up here so it's more organized. Is this length similar size? It is similar size, but obviously slightly different. Let's pull this in. Bro, how did I fuck that up? The hell? Bro, why does it look so stretched here? Fuck. I guess also, what is happening? What is fucking happening, bro? Ah, fucking hell. I mean, I don't know how many polygons it is. It'd be hard to count, but I can tell you it's a fucking lot. It's a lot. You can see a lot of triangles, so yeah. Especially since it's being simulated. I think I can fix this part by just sculpting it, just pulling it down a bit, but this top part is definitely still fucked. The problem is, though, is that if I change the pose, maybe I just need to use the morph shape. Yeah, I probably do just have to do that. Let's just fix this part first, and then we'll focus on the morph shape to see if that fixes it. This is really round here, but the reference is not round like that at all. Yo, Gryffindor, what's up, what's up? How you going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I certainly am. Why is it... It's very round here, but the reference doesn't look like that, like, at all. Maybe it's the shape, the fabric is still completely wrong. Let's grab these. I'm gonna just freeze it for now, just so my computer moves a little faster, and we're just gonna try to go through a different bunch of things. Try to find something that, a material that works, I guess. Let's try featherweight. That's even worse. This one? Terrible. Nope. Nay. Nope. 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 I don't think this is going to work here. Maybe it's not a fabric problem, maybe it's something else. Like, it's very round around here. But the reference does not have that. The reference feels so flat. Maybe it's the, oh, what the fuck's happening now? Maybe it's the sewing type. Let me click on the, sewing. It's using custom angle. Maybe I want it to be turned instead. I think it helps. Or maybe not. Let's go back to the sewing angle. And we'll just adjust the sewing angle so that it comes in more, maybe. Maybe increase the strength. Yeah, it doesn't really help much, does it? Maybe I just want to bring it up. Maybe that's the idea. Bring it up, make it look like it's flat because it's just in like that. Maybe that's the better way of dealing with this. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to do it like that. I think it'll be easier to edit later on. If we just make the this fall off here to be more squared instead of it being round like it was, it probably will make it be easier to work with. Let's just change this from nylon back to featherweight. I feel like that made it better. Actually, let's go back to polyester. It's not as wide as it should be. Maybe I need to make it wider. Yeah, that was not the fucking way. Yeah, nah. That ain't right. You know what? We're going to add a little bit of negative pressure just so it comes in a bit. I do not like the way it looks right now. We need bigger folds on this. So we're just going to have to fake this shit. There we go. I think that helps. Nah, maybe not. Let's just go back to 0. Let it round out a little bit. You know what? I changed my mind. This shit ain't working. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Did I mention damn it? I think the material is just too thick. But I don't know what material I'm supposed to use instead. Yeah, it just makes it worse, dude. It's definitely not the fucking answer there. Let's have a look at the actual physical properties. We needed to It's just adjust bending bias, see what that does. Okay, she is pretty good. She makes it come in more. But it doesn't really give the right... Nah, it's not fucking working. Let's just go back to this shit. Honestly, this looks so ugly, this thing here. I don't think it's worth it. I don't even think the simulation is worth keeping around. It just doesn't fucking work. Damn it, why? Why is it doing that? Maybe this must be like 1. Sort of helps. Not really. It's 0.5, I guess. Whatever, I guess the silhouette's good enough. I think I'll just manually do the throws down here. It looks like it's like a box pleat. I think trying to fucking sew this box pleat is going to be a pain in the ass. I think I'll just have to do it manually. Yo, Paradox, welcome back, welcome back. Can't symmetrize that for whatever reason. Still can't do it. You know what, actually, symmetrizing it isn't worth it. It's now stuck at 0.512. No idea why. Damn. Sample 0. Yep. And that's why I do stylized stuff, because then I don't have to worry about all those fucking ray tracing bullshit. I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna save it as another file, and then I think I need to have a morph target and change the arm from being up to being lower, just so that we get less bulging here and more of a stretch, so it's more evenly distributed with the folds. Just so we get something that more matches the reference, because yeah, I feel like the arms being up is causing issues here. Damn. Damn. Unlucky, bro, unlucky. File, save as project, and we'll save it as 3 now. Alright, time to go back to Blender, create a new morph target, bring the arms down. Grab you. Pose mode, bring it down. Copy. Paste flipped. grab this. I mean, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still not really happy with a lot of it. With a lot of it, it's gonna need a lot of cleanup in the sculpt mode, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I guess it could be worse. I'm gonna call this body 2. We will grab this and we need to import it as a morph target, which means we need to stop freezing everything for a second. We will unfreeze everything there. And then we will grab the body, put it in morph target. How many frames do I want this to be? There are like, how many frames are there in a second? Like 30, right? So this is saying 1 second. We'll go from here to down. That's not enough. We need to go higher. We'll go maybe 2 seconds to change the pose. So 60 seconds. That should hopefully not... I'm gonna just go 80 just in case. And yeah, let's do this shit. Let's see what happens. You had fur with a diameter of 6 meters instead of... I see, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Bro, what is it doing? Why is it sucking that in? God fucking damn it. That didn't work. Alright. Shit. If we put the arm in, it's going to push this in. I don't really want to push that in. Huh, how do I solve that problem then? Maybe I need to just have the clothes in 2 different forms. I'll have it in this one and then do the morph target and then have the other shape. And then I'll just do a linear blend between the 2 different objects and just to make the bottom part here be the original, and then up here we'll blend it to the other object. Can I do that? I think I can do that if I have 2 different shape keys of 2 different shapes, and then can you control? Yeah. Can you control the amount of blend between shape keys using vertex groups? I wonder. Because if you can, then I'll just do that. There is a vertex group. Okay, I can do that. So I'll probably just do that. That'll have to be the way. I'll just export this shirt here and then move the arm into position, fix up the arm and export it again, and then we'll just have a shape key that will go from this shape to the other one, and we'll just make it so that the shape key only affects the arm area and not the chest area, because I sort of like the way that this looks for the chest. It's just the arm that's sort of fucked right now. So, yeah, we'll do it with it like that. So maybe the arm comes down too much. Maybe we need to bring it up a little bit more. What I'll do is I'll actually mirror this arm over to the other side, and then I'll just have one arm be higher, one arm be lower, and then I'll just export the one that I like more. Yeah, I think that'll work. File, export, obj, base 2, export. Yeah. It's always annoying when you're doing the cloth simulation because it's like, yeah, the sleeves are such a pain. Because obviously characters are mostly going to have their arms down, so it's like you want to simulate it with the arms down, but you can't simulate it with the arms down because you need to be able to get the fabric underneath the armpit. So you need it to be up so you can actually wrap the fabric around, then you got to simulate it down, and it's just a pain in the ass. Like, it's so annoying. It's just so fucking annoying, bro. Let's bring the old base in. Add that. Now we will actually let's just export this shit now. Grab this, file, export, OBJ selected. We'll call it shirt 1. Make it thin, millimeters, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, multiple layers isn't that hard to deal with Marvel's Designer. It deals with it pretty well, but yeah, obviously there are some limitations to it. Let's symmetrize this. Why don't you just symmetrize? Work, damn you! I demand. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Let's duplicate that over too. Symmetrize that over as well, and then symmetrize this over. So cool. So it lets me symmetrize them all over as different parts, but I can't just do it all at once. This piece of shit software. Like, why didn't it just let me symmetrize it all at once? Damn you. Damn you, what the heck. What we'll do is I might freeze everything but that part. Just get this part fitted first, and then we'll unfreeze it. There we go. And now, I guess we'll unfreeze everything for a second. Let's simulate for a little bit. Now we will take, where is it? Actually, what is this? What is the particle distance for these things? That's 5, that's good. 5, good. 10, whatever. 5, okay, I think it's fine. Let us now take body 2, dump that in. No, add morph target. Just say 100. Okay. Shit, it was going so well. Why did it do that? Why did it suddenly get sucked over there? Fuck. It was doing so well. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop freaking out for 2 seconds, please. Oh, you piece of shit software. Honestly, that bottom part here isn't that fucked. As fucked as I thought it would be. Bro, what is happening here, though? Why is it sucking in the chest like that? Like, stop. It's so weird. What? What's happening here? Let me just move this for a second. Why is that getting sucked in? The fuck? What if I say like 2 here? Bro, can the nipples stop sucking it in? What is happening there? Alright. Let's go back to Blender. What the fuck's happening? Is there like an... Blender, please stop. Isolate this for a second. What is this shit with the nipples? Why is it doing that? Why is that causing issues? The face orientation is fine. So I don't understand the issue here. I guess we just have to smooth it out. Hopefully that will fix it. Delete that. Bring in body 2. Don't save. Add as avatar. Hopefully that will stop sucking in the chest like that. There we go. It's better. Yeah, I like this way that sleeve looks now. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, it was so bunched up here, but the only reason it was bunched up is because the arms were too high. Now that the arms are come down, it's now stretched this out, and we can have more of a thing coming to the side here, and more curves coming along into it. Still not fantastic, though. I might have went too far down, honestly. Because while it's stretched it, and now it looks like it's way too stretched. Yeah, let's undo that a bit. I'm actually not a fan. Oops. Let's, that might have been too far. Selection 2, export OBJ. Yeah, let's do that. Come back here, let's just load. Open project, don't save. 3, open, open. And now we will... fuck, bro. Really? I didn't save. Okay. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Ow, my back. Let's save it now, so I don't have to do that again. And then we can go into 2, drop that in. We'll make it 80 because we're not going down as far now. Add morph target. I'll do 75 instead. Okay. We'll watch it go down. Shit. Just pause it. We gotta turn this shit off. I don't want it to do the thing that it was doing before. Hmm. Honestly, that looks way too straight now. I feel like I'm doing something wrong again. What does it look like up here? I'm definitely doing something wrong. This looks fucking awful. It looks really awful. That looks really, really awful. Shit. You know what? I need to make sure I keyframe this, or else it's going to be a fucking... Actually, no, there is no keyframe. Never mind. Okay, let's do a new morph target. We'll add this one. Add. Morph target. 30 is fine. Let's try that. Bring it down a little more. Wait for that to simulate a bit. What does the reference look like? Looks nothing like it. Looks way too stretched here again. We have some folds here which are nice, but I don't like the way that it looks up here. Let's save this as save as project. We'll call it 4. Let's start trying to manipulate it a bit more, because yeah, I'm not liking it. Maybe I need to add more height here. Maybe I need more width. I don't really like that. What if I, instead of make it whip in a different way, will increase the shit, is it wobble whip? I don't know. Let's just fucking go extreme with it and see what it does. Well, that was the wrong one. As undo. We increase this one by 104, I guess. Make it 104. Make it wider. Whatever. I think I just have to accept it for what it is and fix it up in Blender. I think trying to fine-tune this shit isn't the way to go. We just gotta accept it for what it is and move on. File. Export OBJ selected. Shirt. 2. Thin, blah blah blah, okay. And we'll close this now. We'll go back to Blender scene. Move this over. And we will plug in the tablet again. Alright, what is the time? Let's save this real quick. I'm going to probably grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back. Took a little break, looked outside for a bit, rested my eyes. But break is over. So we need to keep doing what we were doing. Back. Alright. Let's play the music again. Let's do a different song to listen to, I guess. Okay. Import obj ref md shirt1 import, and we need to change it to dimensions .001. Import obj shirt2 .001. Why can't I select it? There we go. That was weird. That was really weird. What does this look like? And then what does this look like? Yeah, I don't really like that shape, do I? Not really. This one looked better. Let's just move it to the side for a second. Get a better look at it. Yeah. I mean, not terrible, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I definitely like this one more. I like that shape here. That shape there is really good, where it doesn't really exist here. It looks much better on this one. You also get more of the chest. That feels tighter, where this one feels way more loose. Yeah, this one looks way better. Especially this shape here. It looks so good. So we now have to do the thing. So I'll take this. And then we'll select this, and then we'll go shape key. And we will transfer shape key, or join the shapes. What? Must have an equal number of vertices? How does it not? What? Oh, the arm. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Forgot about that. Shit. Maybe I can trick it into thinking it's the same. You know what, I'm just gonna pack this shit. UV. Pack islands. Okay, let's see if it has the same number now. It doesn't. How? Why does it not? Why does it not? I don't get it. How is it even different? Oh my god, just give me statistics, please. What do you have? 56. How is there a difference of 100? What does it have? I don't understand. What is it missing? I'm just gonna have to simulate it again. That's like the only thing that will happen here, right? I just have to simulate it again. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, bro. Oh, why can't things just work? Why can't things just work? Goodbye, mouse. I mean, goodbye, tablet. Let's open this one. Alright, grab all this. File. Export obj selected. We'll just call this, chat1. Yes, replace it. I didn't select everything. Serious? File. Selected. Chat1. Save. Okay. Okay. Let's actually change the morph target. Flip that pose mirrored. Probably could lift it up a little bit. File. Export. FBX. OBJ. Base. Which one? 42. Export. Come back here. MD. Pull it in. Add morph target. 80. Okay. And now we wait for the simulation to take place. In fact, let's actually switch the simulation type to, actually, let's just save this as, save as project 4. Placed here. I mean, we still have that side part here. It hasn't completely disappeared. Let's switch it to non-linear. Simulate now. Make sure this is 0. It doesn't have the, it's actually, oh, I see. Changing the width here changes the thing, so I can't. I'll probably change the topology if I do that. But what is this fucking shape at the armpits? What the hell is happening? Bro, I think that shit is gonna just go forever, bro. I'm just gonna save it. We'll just export this. File, export, obj selected. Shirt2, save, yes. Let's turn off the linear thing. I don't think that's helping. Because I don't like the arms here right now. Honestly, I don't know, dude. Originally, I was selling the stuff, but I don't really know what my plan is anymore. Because one of my main plans was just to sell it, but it's sort of hard. It takes a lot of time, and I don't make a lot of money from it. So it's like, it's hard to commit to it when I don't really get much for a return. There's probably a way to make money off it, but I just don't know what it is. I probably just need to market myself in a good way, but I just don't know how. And it's also hard to have the will to do it. File, export, obj selected, and we'll just call this shirt 3. Because yeah, I wanted to do like commissions for like VTuber characters at one point. I just wasn't able to really get any commissions or anything from it. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do to get commissions too. I thought it was just like post to Twitter and then people would like, you know, try to get popular and do it that way, but it didn't really work. Hopefully, this export works better now. We will import obj, shirt 1. Hopefully it has the same statistics this time since we did a morph target and we didn't have any different garments. And we didn't change the topology at all with the warp or web stuff. Oops. Wait, I think I fucked something up. File, import, obj, shirt 2. There we go. So which one looks better, shirt 2 or shirt other one? This has that, which matches that one, but it might be too much. This has more of a boxy zigzag there, where this one has more of a flow. Sort of like that more. Yeah. Hopefully statistics now are the same. Please don't be different. 8-1. 8-1, 992, 992. Cool. So I should be able to actually make it a blend shape now. Join shapes. Oops. Cool. And now if I go like this, we can blend it between the two. And we can use the vertex group to decide which shape we want. We just blend between the bottom part because yeah, I like the sleeves more for this one. I don't really, I mean, I sort of like that shape too though. Like that's too like flat. Like this sort of, that looks pretty good. I don't really want to get rid of that. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of it. It's more so just this part that I'm going to change. Or maybe not. Because I do sort of really like that shape here. It's just the top part that I'm not a fan of. Hmm. Maybe I should just delete the part down here and just replace it with the part up here. It's probably for the best. It wouldn't be super consistent, would it? The twist is happening in the wrong way. This one twists from this side over here, but this is twisting from in here. But the twist switches when we go down here, which is what we need. Alright, let's just plug in a tablet and try to solve this problem. I think first off, I want to grab this, delete that, reset this. We'll need to make some adjustments. So we'll create a new vertex group, call it blend. Select that one, and then we'll just go into weight paint and start. Oops. Turn this up. Maybe I should assign all of this. Maybe I don't. Okay. Now we'll go to weight paint and we'll start weight painting this part. Problem is that I don't want to weight paint this shit here. Just this internal part here. I need to isolate it. We'll select. No, I can't. I need to go to UV editor to do that. You know what? We'll just UV and pack it. Pack islands. Pack. Problem solved. Now let's select. You know what? I'll just create islands from boundaries. Seams from islands. And now I should be able to select it in here. Yeah, that's nice. Much better. Now we can go back to layout, go to weight paint mode, and then just isolate it. And now we can switch this, bring it in more. And then I guess we'll just use the blur at this point, just so we ease a little bit more. I guess I'll go like 5 at this point. Not really blurring it that much here, is it? I think it would do more, but not really. Guess I'll just change to like 7 here. Blur it myself. That way we get to keep that shape without it being too ugly. And then what do we want to do? I sort of want the shape over here, right? But what happens if I do the blend there? Is it just going to move? I mean, yeah, it is. If I go edit mode and I invert this, and I go to weight paint, and I start painting on this shit over here. Yeah, that doesn't work. That ain't the way. I think I just need to disconnect it. And then just move it into place. I mean, you won't really see it. It'll be over here anyway. And then I can just move it together, I guess. I'll just have to do. Edit mode. And then I'll just use like a mesh boundary in order to smooth it out. So I guess we'll just select this part then. Separate it. Probably do the same thing over here. Honestly, you should probably copy that over as well. No need to have this be different here, I think. This is going to make things harder. Let's just fix that now while we're at it. Let's completely delete that side. Grab this. And then we can mirror this side over. Just to save us some extra work, because I don't want to have to do the arm twice. That's just a waste of time. Obviously it doesn't perfectly match this side, but it is what it is. Now, obviously the next problem is this one, right? Because... hold up. No, there we go. Yeah. So what we can do is that we can take the edge loop around here and perfectly snap it over here like it's supposed to, but then just have the rest of it not snap. And then we can just move it into position and then smooth it out. I think that's the ideal move right now. Yeah. So we need its own separate thing here. So we'll go here. Grab this edge loop. Assign it. Go back to weight paint. This mode. Apply the blend. Why didn't that work? Let's go to weight paint. Why did that not work? Oh, weight is 0. My bad. Let's try that again. Assign. There we go. Except this is inverted. We actually have to invert that. So let's remove, select everything, assign, and then we'll select the edge loop. Go 0, then assign. Cool, that's what we want to see. And now we just gotta fit it. So we'll make a new shape key. That didn't fucking work. Never mind, we'll just duplicate this, hide, and then we'll just apply all shape keys for this one. Select it all, invert the selection, make sure we use, okay, let's undo that, that didn't work. This one, invert, And let's try to move it into position. We need the arm here just for this next part. Whoops. You know what? I actually need to isolate this because I cannot see very well. I guess that's fine on the arm. What I'll do is I'll apply a mask to these vertices here so they don't move, and then I'll just move out the parts over here, I suppose. So if I select that, it didn't work. What if I select this? You know what, let's just get rid of this, add a new one, just rim, assign, come back here, scope mode, mask. Is there a mask from selection? Mask from mesh boundary. Sort of works, but also, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Let's try to fix it now. We will use a shape key for this so we don't work destructively. And we'll just move it over here. Bro, what is this body, bro? Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Okay, let's move it out now. Okay, cool. That's not bad. It should be that should be good enough. If we ignore the clipping. Should be able to mirror that over now. Generate mirror. Hide the armature. And we can just save it now. Okay, so we got obviously the this part's clipping through a bit. Let's just hide that for a second. I didn't do the color at all. Probably need to do that. How does the color work here? Do we need to do that? Yeah, I need to do the color. I don't like this part here, honestly. I ignore it. It's a back. Back doesn't matter. Hmm. I guess I could just add the part on top now. Yo, Fumi, what's up? What's up? How do you do? I'm just working on the character. It's going fine, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think the shirt's fine, I guess. I still need to add some stuff though, like the collar. The ruffles really didn't turn out the way that I wanted them to. But what can you do? I'll probably just have to make some adjustments, exaggerate the folds a bit, make it more wavy rather than it being this shape. But I think I might first focus on, yeah, just getting other elements in first. Let me try to get these pants more fleshed out. Yeah, I sort of want to. What I could do, actually, is I could actually just, I could just separate it. Yeah, I think I might just separate it here. Actually, before I do that, let's just, duplicate the pants in case I regret, and let's rename it to pants. Duplicate, hide, grab this, separate that. And then we can just, add the solidify. Though obviously not that much, it's a little extreme. 0, 5. And I guess we'll just do the same thing up here, just because I want to see this difference here. Yeah, I think I will. And now we'll just add generate, solidify, 0, 5. Is that going out or in? It's going in. Sort of wanted to go the other way. There we go. That's way too much. Okay, we'll make it like 0, 1. 0, 5 might be too much here as well. Make it like 0, 3. That's still too much. 0, 2. It might even be too small here. I'm not liking the shape right now. Now I think about it, there's a sort of roundness to it, isn't there? I don't really want a round shape. Maybe I have to. Let's just grab this edge loop. Spin out a bit. That didn't fucking work. You know what, actually, let's undo that for a second. We'll do it to shape key, just so we can see a before and after. Before and after is good. Should probably change this over to normal as well. That might be too much now. Let's lessen it a bit. Maybe like that. Oh no, that looks fucking weird. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Let's focus on the part here. Why can't I grab that? Oh, I have to do it this side. Let me undo that then. Let's also make it another shape key. And I'll just say to shirt, just so I know what this is fitting to. Come on, stop doing that. I might need that to just might need to just sculpt in the shirt here a bit, just so it doesn't come out so much. No reason to give it this. There's a bit of a reason actually. I don't really like that. Sort of do, but I sort of don't. Let's try to fix this part. Let's go into this mode so we can see a little better. Bring this up. I don't like that it's coming in here. Gotta pull it forward. Like so. I think this needs to come down more, honestly. I don't think I like that shape at all. That roundness here, I don't think that helps. I think that looks so bad. I need it. Okay. Yeah, no. That roundness needs to go. That ain't the way. I'm gonna actually make a new thing. I'll call it anti-round. Anti-round. Because, yeah, that... I don't like that shape. It's gross. Maybe the chest needs to come out more. Let me grab it. Can't grab the, that. Yeah, let's listen to a different song. I can't grab the vert. I can't find it. Here. Pull it back. Yeah, I'll just smooth out the other one. Where's the smooth brush? There we go. Okay, then we'll grab this. Call it anti-round. Turn that to full. Maybe I need to just smooth it here. Okay. Buttons need to be adjusted. How to do this next part? I don't like that line there. Why is there a line here? That'll have to do for now. I don't know, maybe I need to just follow the reference and just use suspenders here instead of it being like a thing here. But I honestly don't know if I want to do this fucking middle part. Might want to replace it with something else, but even so. Damn it, I still feel like maybe suspenders are the way to go instead of having this thing completely down the middle. We'll see after I add color. Maybe it's coming out too much. Oh, I never did the thrills. Oh, it's because it's... probably should do thrills for that. Whatever. Maybe another time. Whatever. I need to do this sort of pleated shape. That's going to be annoying. Alright, let's just do it. No point complaining. So we will add a plane, rotate that, scale it down, apply all transforms, apply mirror, edit mode, and then move it aside. Might need the front part for this one, might be easier. So it does go into the middle here, so let's just snap it real quick to that. Bring that in. Bring this in a bit. How many do we see here? 1, 2, 3. There's still quite a bit of space here, right? And then it comes more so flat. It also has a bend inward, so I think I need to cut here. Bend it in a little bit. Hmm. Maybe it's too high. Does look too high, doesn't it? Whoops. Bring these down a bit. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I need a break. I've been going for 4 hours now. Yeah, I think I'm not in the mood to keep going with this. I think I might take a break for a bit. Come back and start again on this later. What's the time? 11. What am I even gonna do during the break? Don't know. Alright, well, I'm going to be ending the stream now. And I'll probably be back in another couple of few hours. and then I'll keep working on it. I'm just getting a bit bored of it now, so I will stop. So thank you everyone who was watching, who is watching, who was watching, and who will watch. But it's time for me to lie down, because I've been sitting for like 4 hours, so I really need to I need to not. So, ciao ciao. I'll be back.